Hi, chat. How are we doing today? It is the 29th of September 2025, 1:59 p.m. here in Hawaii. Lena ko uino, you can call me Lay, you can call me Lena. I am going to be finishing this game today. I am going to be I tried so hard last time. I need to finish this today. I need to finish this today. If I didn't stream yesterday because obvious reasons. I streamed like forever yesterday. I don't usually stream on Sundays. I don't even usually stream on Mondays. That's not my schedule. But I need to get through this game or else I'm going to start forgetting the millions of details. And I'm not going to be able to put things together because I'm starting to realize that the trial, I'm literally going to have to like accuse people based on whatever, not just evidence I've gathered, but like based on my knowledge and my own personal intuition, which is very cool. But I need my brain for that, so I can't afford to take much time off from this game, or else I'm big fucked. I started off my soundtrack today with "You Belong to the City," which is, very classic Miami Vice song. It led us into Foreigner and now Cutting Crew, and I gotta say, the songs fit the vibe of the game. Chat. If you are here with me live, welcome in, Velina Mai. I'm so happy to have you. Thank you so much for joining me. If you are watching the VOD, I really hope that you are having a relaxing day and that you get some form of entertainment out of this. For God's sake, I truly hope you do. Anyway. Oh, hold on a second. My friend just sent me something. I also beat coughed, so. Survival horror RPG. Oh, that sounds cool. Interesting. Does this have a story? My friend recommended a game to me. Because October's coming up. October is like one of my favorite months. It's like right smack dab in the middle of Makahiki. I'm very excited to share more about Makahiki. Technically, Makahiki has already started, and I will explain the particulars of that. But I will be sharing more of Makahiki. Also, my tablet died. It fell less than a foot, like at maximum 10 inches from the floor, and it just won't, like the display just won't anymore. Like it registers my pen, it registers everything else, but the display just doesn't. I don't understand. I tried to check if it's a power issue. I've tried to check if it's a connection issue. It's not the cable, because I just did the cable on Beak's tablet. Works perfectly fine and has visual and everything. So that's fine technically. By the time it's not fine. I'm pretty backed up with art stuff right now because like I really wanted to finish. I had the two more raffle winners that I was working on, and now I can't finish them or something. So I'm gonna figure something out. Beak has offered to let me borrow his tablet to finish it. We'll see. I might try it. I might use his Procreate on his iPad and see if I can finish it. If I could, and hopefully the raffle winners will be understanding. So that also, there's some stuff going on with like, I'm gonna turn on the music just a little bit. Stuff's going on with my family. I found out last night, chat, that my sister stole my car last night while I was sleeping. And she gave me some I wouldn't have known, but Beak went to take our mom to physical therapy this morning while I was getting yelled at. And to be clear, okay, I'll talk about that in a second too. And he noticed that the gas was gone. The gas was empty. And he called me and he was like, "Did you take the car or something? Did somebody take the car?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Well, the gas is gone." And oh my god, Harpy, hi! I sure hope this paradise doesn't actually have a killer. Harpy, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I am talking about how my car got stolen. By my sister, chat. Don't worry. The car's fine, my sister's fine. I'm not, now I have to hide my keys. It's a whole thing. I also got yelled at by the building manager because of something my sister did as well this morning, and I got yelled at by my boss because of something my sister did as well. So I was like not gonna stream, and then I was like, no, I'm streaming. Hi everybody. Hi Danny. Hi Flashfire. Hi James. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, she needs it. Yeah, it's not cute. I'm playing 80s music that could have been found on the Miami Vice soundtrack because I am finishing this game, chat. Come hell or high water. Um, yeah, her issue should only affect her. I wish. I wish when I like confronted her about it, I was like, hey, did you take my car last night? And she just kind of looked at me like, yeah. And she gave me some song and dance about how like her friend needed to get out of a bad situation and whatever, but like wouldn't tell me who the friend was, wouldn't tell me what they did. And they ran through an entire half tank of gas somehow on this very small island. And let me tell you what that tells me. That tells me that like so that's about 6 gallons. That's about 6 gallons of gas that she ran through in a night, uh, in a short amount of time. And she had to be back before the sun came up because I wake up at like 5, 6 a.m., right? Um, it also tells me that probably she was taking my car and she was racing it or something. And like could have gotten in like, I might get hit with a ticket later. I don't know what's about to happen. It is just a whole thing. But hi, chat. I am, thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. I am a native Hawaiian streamer. I yap and I play video games. I crash out and I cry over emotional moments. And I like my ping tubers and characters to be themed to the games that I play as best as I can. And I get really into this mood where I like play music that suits the theme. And Paradise Killer as a game is basically like Miami Vice fused with Phoenix Wright. Yeah? And a jumping game. Thank you. Thank you. If I hit my goal of 250 followers. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Steak. Mahalo. Aloha. Welcome in. I will be reading a Hawaiian stories, a selection of Hawaiian stories, like bedtime stories, tuck you in style, and I will also answer questions from a cultural, practicing, and academic perspective because I do have a background in it academically as well. So yeah, you can learn a little bit more about my culture, and I'm really excited about that. So that's my little pitch. As a heads up, I do have some games upcoming. I'm going to be shifting them around because it's going to be October and I want to play some games that like, because October in Hawaii, it's Pride Month and it's also the best month because it's Spooky Month, right? So there's going to be like a lot of like gay events and stuff like that here. And so I also want to explain that stuff to you guys and like not show you guys, but like, open up my world a little bit. I also need to figure out how to transfer my stream settings from my OBS onto my laptop when I get my new tablet. Gay horrors, yes, sign me the hell up. So that I can do some some drawing and movie nights. I would like to watch some like, maybe some horror classics on stream and while I draw, or hopefully won't get too distracted by the movie. And some gay classics like To Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar, or The Birdcage or something like that. Birdcage is very like, it's fantastic, yeah. Oh, Christopher Cross, a good. Damn, we're kind of hitting some classics here, chat. But that's like my plans upcoming. So I'm going to be shifting some games around. I think one of the next games I'm going to be playing is Oxenfree. It's a game I really like. I really enjoy, and I'm going to be looking for some. There are like a lot of other horror games that I played, but I kind of got to like sift through them and see which ones like. Hold on, let me pull up my Steam. Hold on. Let's open up my Steam chat. Let's see here. Okay, there's Oxenfree. I've already played Night in the Woods. Otherwise, that would be kind of like great. That would be really perfect. But I really wanted to play Night in the Woods like when I started streaming. I've already played After Party. I'm just looking at what I have. I already played Sorry We're Closed. There might be some stuff by Sorry We're Closed that I could play still. There are a lot of games. I'll have to go through them. But yeah. Yeah, Oxenfree, very nice. Oh, and there's Oxenfree 2. So I'm going to be playing that as well this October. I'm very excited about it. I want to draw my own PingTuber, but my fucking tablet chat. So I don't know. I got to figure that out because I wanted to try to get somebody. If I can't draw it, I'd like to find somebody who can kind of imitate the Oxenfree style a little bit. And I've kind of had a little bit of a hard time finding that, but that's okay. Especially because it's short notice, it doesn't seem fair to just put on somebody. We can always do more Outlast trials. That's true. That's sufficient. That's pretty spooky. Oh, it depends. I mean, spooky. It depends on like. I guess you're It's got some good startles. It's got some good startles, chat. I might also play some of my favorite shitty little hidden object Halloween themed games. I love those. I love the chat. I love those goofy little hidden object games that are like mass produced by Eastern Europe. I love them. I'm not even joking. They're goofy. What do I have? I have a lot of games. It's kind of hard to keep track of them all. I know the I Spy, like the I Spy books, Harpy. Exactly. Because I have like a few of them, like the Haunted Hotel. There's so many of them. They're all kind of goofy. See. I wish I could. Maybe I'll do Monster Prom 2. I might also play Monster. We'll see. Oh, Mothman 1966. Actually, I think I've been intending to play that. That might be a good one for me to play. Anyway. So that's what we're looking at right now, chat. I'm so happy and excited to have you. Thank you for putting up with me listening to music that I feel suits the theme of the game that we are going to be getting into. I feel like I'm really close. If I finish it way faster than I expect, I will probably start another game. Ooh, this is a good song. Always a good time at the Seal stream. Thank you so much, Harpy. So I always appreciate all the people who watch me and participate. Let me know if the music's too loud. I stream, as a heads up, I stream to create tangible memories. I love this song, but I gotta turn it down because the game's starting. It's such a good song. Maybe I'll play it. Okay. Game audio. Ready. Okay. Well. So you see what I mean, chat? It's very that. I stream, as a heads up, as a way to create tangible memories. Tangible, happy memories with myself and my friends. And the people that I love. I have a great memory when it comes to certain stuff that has to do with my work or academia or certain things, but when it comes to like my personal life, memories tend to slip through my fingers. And when bad emotions get a hold of me, I have a hard time remembering good things. So, and actually, the streaming has helped me already. I started streaming earlier this year with the express purpose of doing that, and now whenever I feel like really sad or confused about stuff, I just go back and I watch like a clip where I'm crashing out and other people are laughing, or a moment where that really moved me and I got emotional about it, and I got to share that with the people who are watching. because in my real life, my day job, I have to be very controlled in my emotions. I'm not really allowed to be very expressive. I'm not allowed to like ever talk back. I'm not allowed to really be myself. So this is a very wonderful outlet where I've been able to meet people who know me for who I really am and not how the outside world expects me to be. And so I really appreciate anybody who wants to come hang out and chat, anybody who just wants to watch a VOD later on, whatever. I love it. And I'm not here to do anything but have these experiences and share these experiences and make these memories. And don't worry, chat, I am backing them up to YouTube. And in fact, my YouTube channel is it's like kind of going public. It's like we're rolling things out slowly with my hi Slapper, hi, welcome in. We're rolling things out very slowly with my editor and everything else. I'm not expecting anything crazy, but it's important to me that I keep these memories, right? It's really important to me. Anyway, let's go ahead, continue the investigation. Paradise Killer. And I really fucking hope, chat, I don't think I've seen this screen before. I really fucking hope that I can put together a cohesive case when the trial comes, so that I'm not, because like I know, here's a sick I'm pretty like I know who killed. I know who did the murders, right? I know who did the murders. But there are like all these other co-conspiracies that are unrelated to each other. It's like at least 10 different people were all trying to kill the same other group of people in different ways without talking to each other for different reasons. It's taking forever to load, chat. Why? I have to put my music back on? Well, it fucking loads. Oh my god. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay. Citizen housing. Right. I'm finally going through all my blood. Yeah, I bet I have to talk to you. Hi, Bear. I don't have any more treats for you, so it makes me sad if you just, like, ask me for treats and I can't give them to you. Okay. Let's go talk to... oh my god. Nope. Oh, I thought I didn't make it. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's talk to the witness. Why is my game... Did my game just crash? What's happening? No. What the... What is happening? Alright, let's go talk to the witness. Okay. We will talk to the witness. So the chat, this is basically, I'm trying to figure out who murdered the council of the Syndicate, which is a group of immortal humans that worship cosmic gods, which are kind of apparently virtually indistinguishable from demons, and seems concerning. But the way they do that is they create these island simulations trying to seek perfection so that they can use the psychic energy of regular humans being killed to bring back their gods. But in this pursuit of island perfection, they have only brought back, in 25 island sequences, only brought back one quote-unquote god. Hey, Azure. Hey, hi. Well, you don't have voice lines? Nice. Oh, yeah, Undertale. I have that pulled up. You guys are doing so well. You can't hear it, chat, because I have it so that my stream doesn't pick up my Firefox. That's a real siren. Sorry if you hear that in the background. You can't hear it, but I am watching Javi's Undertale playthrough at the same time. LOL. Sorry, I said LOL out loud. Pretty embarrassed about that. I usually say it in an ironic sense, and now I'm realizing that if you say something ironically enough, it will become part of your everyday, and I just said LOL out loud. So, I have to live with that for the rest of my life. Lamau. Shut up. Oh god. Anyway, if you hear that laughing, chat, that's my younger brother, Deke. He's a lol. What do you got for me? Who breached the fourth holy seal? Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide? What did he tell you?
Got it.
You first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who? What did you need the flesh for anyway? This dude... Oh, he's complicated. I have nothing concrete. And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. We'll see about that. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Let's go talk. Yeah, Doomlove is... Doomlove... I keep confusing Doomjazz's name with Dr. Strangelove's name. If people know who Dr. Strangelove is. Oh, you smell dehydration? Make me dehydrate. God forbid someone need a little bit of flesh. Well, here's the problem, is they went to this nearby pyramid that I recently visited. And basically walked up to the one god they've managed to resurrect, who just wants to be left alone. His name is Crying Grudge. And just sliced off a piece. And 3 different people did this, and he's pretty pissed off about it. He's not, let's see if I can make this jump. I never make this jump, chat. Oh! Oh! I could taste it. It's fine. The only reason I do that is because the save point's right here. Alright, Dr. Doom Jazz. Oh, let's hang out. Got a sec, Doc. Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again? Yeah. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. We better not waste any more time, then. I'm just like... I slept with Crimson Acid last game, and I was pretty satisfied about that, so I figured why not.
Glad to be back.
Stop talking. Oh my god. For real? That's goofy. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at the conversation afterwards.
Fabulous.
Take this, but save it till you're off duty. Flamboyant wine obtained. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. I hope so. Whoa. Oh, I maxed out. Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied, good mouthfeel lingers on the tongue. Great. Tell me what you got. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these are misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically, in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. What about power armor? No. The gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. I don't know. A lot of things apparently happened 10 years ago. I don't fucking know. Damn, I can't just like cut around the beach. Alright. Okay, still just them that I have to talk to. I think I don't remember who I've maxed. I remember some people I've maxed things out with. So this is basically Eldritch Horror Miami Vice Phoenix Wright chat. Which direction am I fucking going? Carmelina has... Wow, Carmelina has something to say to me? What the hell? Okay, I'll go talk to Carmelina. Hi, Tonkotsu. How are you doing today? I already looked at that painting. I'm surprised Carmelina has something to say to me.
What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about
Yeah, let's go.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Carmelina Silence. Alright, what do you got? Architect, when did your marriage with Witness
I
end?
beg your pardon?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years
The
ago.
investigator
And
is
you wore a
here.
wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what game I'll play. Let's think. Maybe I'll play like Peak or something. If we finish this game early, that could be fun, right, chat? Wait, where am I going? It's really annoying that I can't take the portal or the corridor from Carmelina's anywhere. Peak. That's right, peak. Okay. Gotta go this way. I mean, I could take the fucking ferry, but let's walk. Let's save some of our... I've spent, like, 15 blood crystals just getting around. I really am not keen to, like, lose any more, just in case I need them. I probably won't, but you never fucking know, chat. I hope I haven't missed any nightmare computers. I don't think they don't get marked. Hold on, if you take a sip. I bought this seltzer water. It's not very good. I don't think I like seltzer water. Is seltzer water? It's fine. I mean, obviously, it's better if you mix it with stuff, right? You gotta hoard all the consumables. It's true. And I mean, like, spicy seltzer water, quote unquote. All right. Akiko, talk to me. Let's hang out first. Got a minute, Akiko?
Do you want to die?
Yeah, I know. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay. Good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They are all important, Prost. Ugh. I thought that said part, and then I realized it didn't, so I was like, huh? I guess since there's not as much dialogue, I can slow it down. Last stream, I had to read like the wind. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Cool. I'll just say thank you. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Done. Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye. Ninoro. Koito? That's different. That's a different word than she usually calls me. Alright. Petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed. Okay, against damned harmony. That's interesting because that is the god that deceived my character. I think that was backhanded. Why are you gonna die, Caboose? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Who killed them? Now that we're best friends, who killed? What happened with the prisoners you removed? What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified. I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full Marshall network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. I do have access, actually. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? You've been awake for 48 hours? Why? Oh, for no reason? Well, take some melatonin, my dude. Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Well, what am I insinuating? Oh. Alright. Talk to me, hilarious.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out. Let's talk, Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? No. The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
Sure.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Of course.
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that. Whatever.
Fucking say.
Oh, I maxed out Philosophy of Citizen. Alright. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
What fucking ever.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement. Finally. So he's being accused. He's possessed. And his possession 10 years ago might have been set up in this long-running thing, but for some reason, he is now being used and blamed. Jesus Christ, these fucking crows. For the murder of the council. Simply because he's possessed, simply because he, you know, blah, blah, blah. And that's fine. Like, it kind of makes sense. But if he's doing it... Okay, so his personal motivation for killing the council would be, like, reform, right? Because what the Syndicate is doing is it's basically kidnapping people from the real world, our world, into their alternate dimensions of these perfect islands. And at the end of each island sequence, whenever the island fails, when they're trying not to let it fail, they slaughter every single mortal human and use that psychic energy to try to bring back a god. Of which, again, they've only managed to do to one. And a god that they can't even fucking identify if they're really that different from a demon. And on top of which, apparently, you can be possessed by a demon, and that's a bad thing. But if you are deceived by a god, that's also a bad thing. So what's the fucking difference? You know what I mean? Besides the way that they execute their plans. Oh no, there's nobody left to talk to. Okay, let's take a look at my... No. If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the witness again, maybe. I don't know why. Maybe he really doesn't have anything else to say to me. Or maybe there's something I'm missing that I missed from the barracks? Caboose, you better be getting some sleep. You better have just conked out after coming in here and saying that. Damn. Okay, maybe if I hang out, maybe if I max out some more hangouts, chat. Alright. Alright. I've already maxed you two out. I don't think I've maxed you out. I don't think I've maxed you out. I've maxed you out. I've maxed you out. I've maxed you out. I maxed you out. Hold on, let me just alt tab real quick, chat. The sound's gonna cut out. I apologize. Okay. It just tells me. Sam, oh, and One Last Kiss. They're the only ones I haven't maxed out yet. Got it. Okay. Do any of these corridors take me close to Sam? One takes me to the council, technically, yes. Okay. I'm gonna assume that somebody will tell me something once I hit max hangout. Which isn't required to solve the game, to finish the game, apparently. I could just go and start the trial whenever I want. That doesn't mean it'll work out, but like, you know. Okay, here's the council building. Should I just... Okay. How close am I to Sam? Not that close, and I can't go any higher up. That's fine. It's only a little closer, but I thought maybe... Anyway. Okay. Let's just fucking go to one last kiss. And then we'll hop down to Sam. Somebody knows something. I think it's one last kiss. I think I need to solve who killed one last kiss. And then I think everything will come apart. I think, or maybe not everything, but the last puzzle piece that I need. Okay. Oh god, here comes my terrible French accent, chat. Chat, just so you know, there were a lot of characters. I started thinking about doing voices for all of them. The only two that stuck were Shinji, and I can't talk to him anymore. And Grace Bloodlines. And Grace Bloodlines has a French accent. So... I'll hang out. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society Society births them with no respite. What would you like to do? Change hearts to change minds? I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have work to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. A watch? Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Oh, I maxed out. One last kiss is watch. She doesn't need it anymore. Cool. Okay, you got nothing. Alright. You always live in shadow. Me or shadow. Crap, I thought she'd give me something more. Here. Can I not look at it? That's all she has to say to me? Fuck, I thought... Alright, let's jump down to Sam. If you throw it, then time will fly. It's true. I might finish this game sooner than I thought. If I finish this game within like 2 hours of starting stream, it will not have been worth it for me. I should have just toughed it out from the last stream. No, it shouldn't have. Well, yes, I should have. No, I shouldn't have. No. Yes? No? Oh boy, chat. I gotta do squats. Hold on a second. I appreciate the redeem regardless. I was just gonna play another game anyway, but I do still appreciate the redeem. Hold on, I'm stretching real quick. I want to stretch. Let me stretch first. Oh, it feels good. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do squats. 1. If you see us, Siren's going past. If you hear a siren, you're just gonna have to deal with it today. I'm kidding. I'm turning it. No, I don't want you to hear it. Okay, it's done. 6, 7, 8. Trying to engage my core. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's do bicep curls chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what's interesting, chat? Most of the people I know were born in September. This month has been a real whirlwind of birthdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, September is the 9th month, and it just kind of tells you that a lot of people we know, their parents were getting very friendly around the holidays. They said, baby, new year, new you. All right. Yeah, Sam's down here. Stop in the one place where the music stopped playing. All right. Okay.
Sam Daybreak.
It looks like I'm jumping in a plane. That is funny, Tonkotsu.
Fancy a drink?
You know me. This is my other blend of LD, Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
That's weird.
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Oh.
Do you miss being an assassin?
Ridiculous.
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
I don't.
Every
Like
day.
this.
Being an investigator completes me.
My unique.
Look at this humorous fella, Fairy. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat?
What?
I am afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Okay. Oh, nothing. I maxed them out. Alright, okay. I gotta think. The only other achievement left is to play this is to win the game in 10 minutes. I don't see anybody else. Shoot. Oh, uh-oh. Well, okay. Whatever. Okay. I guess I could try to sneak into the top of the barracks again, see if anything has changed. Oh, I think that's just my gun. Did I miss a collectible? No, it's just my gun. But this is like Phoenix Wright that I like to actually move around through places. It is like that. I will say it doesn't have the pacing. I can't tell if I played the game wrong. Because I kind of just went fucking nuts and like, went and grabbed like every collectible before really pursuing the storyline, and that resulted on me getting like a bunch of info dumped on me, which is very cool that you can do that. I like that I can do that. At the same time, as a result, I ended up doing over 5 straight hours of reading and dialogue. And so I'm kind of like, well, I mean, the way probably the way they intended the game to be played is however the person wanted to fucking play the game. And you know, that's valid. Right? Oh, great. Alright. That didn't work out so great. I do think that, like, it made... The way I ended up playing the game made it, a little mentally exhausting, just a little, because I was still very fascinated and intrigued by like the story, like going back and forth, back, you know, like all the different people. Hold on, that looks like a nightmare computer I haven't hacked. Am I wrong? Oh my god, it is. Oh, please.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. Wow, I needed all of them in order to open this. Or at least I needed worship, and that's kind of a long get. Nope. Okay. No. Okay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm a hacker. I'm in chat. Okay, what do you got for me? It looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste. Ugh, a couple days old at most.
Got it.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in the shed? No shot! I just fucking spotted that! That's... Oh my god, chat. Oh, that is serendipitous. That's actually... Holy shit. No way! How did I... Of all times for me to finally fucking see it. Oh my god. Thank god there's... I was just gonna keep, like, looking around the island. I don't even remember why the fuck I was coming over here. I think I was going to... Oh, I was gonna go... The law training is... Dude, I'm so sick of taking my PSLATs. Wait. PLSATs. There's a reason I came over here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Why did I come over here, though? Chad, do you remember what... Oh, I was gonna check out the barracks one more time. I mean... I still can't talk to her. Maybe there really is something I need to find. Okay, there must be something I still need to find, because she doesn't have anything new to say to me. Where are my investigation notes? Hello? Alright, let's look at my timeline. Sitting meeting home. Judge decrees that he is bringing Layla by. Henry is found outside the council building. Henry say, okay, we already know that this doesn't make sense. In the time frame given, there's no way he could have made it. But we do suspect that he was dragged through. Oh, wait. I need Akiko's blood vial. That's right. That's why I was going to the doctor to try and get her blood vial. But I'm done with him. If I could get into his fucking clinic. Hold on, where's his clinic? He's over there. He's over there. Which means that the clinic is over here somewhere? Fuck. Like, his back door is busted, and I can't seem to, like, fucking get in it. I don't know why I'm not allowed in. This is his clinic. This has to be his clinic here, this building. Oh! I don't? No, I looked at this. This is where I got the Dracula, the vampire. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so this is his clinic. This is his clinic. Alright, so I technically already got in here. Fuck. Okay. I could try to go in through the back again. Ads are starting soon, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, chat, I'm on a roll. I wonder if the god has anything to say to me about it. You know, he kind of wanted me to fuck off. Okay, do you have anything to say to me? Besides how much you want me? Which I gotta say, I think Crimson was a much better experience for me. I seemed really, like, unimpressed with you, I'm gonna be honest. Whereas after, or Crimson Acid and I had finished.
Is this a fact or a truth? Don't test me.
Why can't I just enter it? Why do I, like, why? Okay. I need a blood vial for Akiko. Maybe I can get it from inside the Marshall barracks. Shit. Yeah, okay, let's go back in there. Where can I get a blood vial for her? Probably not from her. Yeah, Crimson Acid is Crimson Acid. Crimson Acid hot. Apparently also, Crimson Acid and I used to be lovers, or like, you know? And while what she and I had was meant to be just fooling around, apparently it still hurt her that, like, at some point I went off and, like, or my character went off and, like, got married. Although I don't think it was, like, which meant, I guess, it was more serious for her than it was for me. But at the same time, like, I'm very sorry, like, as a character, obviously, and as a person, I would be very sorry that happened. At the same time, like, if I was under the impression that we were just fooling around, you know what I mean? Like, I can't know. You can't know if somebody doesn't tell you, right? You can't make things right if somebody doesn't tell you. And, like, or, like, you can't change your behavior or fix anything. And, like, so, it's a little bit on her for not telling me that, you know, maybe she didn't want something more, and maybe she was happy with just fooling around, but, like, maybe it's a little bit on her that, like, we've drifted apart like that. You know, it's not just on me. I'm just saying. Oh, Beak Hydrate, thank you so much, Joms. Jimmy. Jimathan. Jamathan. Okay, I'm going to look around this island. Let me see if I can see anything with my special fucking eyes. Nope. I don't see a fucking thing with my special fucking eyes. God damn. Is there nothing? Surely there's something. Yeah. Losing somebody... Am I just gonna die if I go in there? If it, yeah, it's always sad if it takes somebody losing somebody for them to realize, like, you don't know what you've had until it's gone. Oh. Simultaneously, baby. Oh. Tis what it is. I'm gonna tell Mari to call you Jim. I'm just telling you that now. I can't see anything on my special eyes, so I don't think I've missed anything, but it does seem a little odd that there's nothing, whoa, on this island. Yeah, we were literally, what was it? We were watching, we finished the first season of The Paper, which is fine. But then I was like, I want to watch St. Denis, because St. Denis is, if you actually want, like, okay, look, I can see what The Paper is trying to do, and I think it's still funny, and I do think it has potential. I will say I think St. Denis is much funnier, and is basically like somebody took Scrubs and The Office and mashed them together, really fucking well. Really fucking well. It's really funny. We were talking about something, I think we were talking about Jim and Pam, and I was like, what the hell's Jim short for? And we looked it up, and dun dun dun, James. Hi, can I have your blood?
Brad Marshall, Backer Code 14.
Nope. What if I take it?
Got it.
Yeah.
Henry Division.
Yeah. Okay, fuck. Scrubs is very funny, and it is very that energy. You know what I mean? Like, it combines, like, these really serious moments with, like, heartwarming with, like, kind of the ridiculous toxicity of The Office. St. Denis is actually quite funny. And it has, shit, what's her name? The blonde officer from Reno 911. The woman who played Beverly, the mom from The Goldbergs. She's phenomenal. And she's, like, the head of, she's the head of, like, the whole hospital. It's very, very funny. So St. Denis, I think, is actually quite funny. You had a coworker at your last job call you Jimmy. It doesn't suit you. Well, it's not up to you to decide that. Shit, I need Akiko's blood. Makes me feel like pirate a la Jim lad. What, like from Treasure? Who doesn't want to be compared to Jim from Treasure Planet? That's like the coolest comparison you could possibly make as a fucking what are you talking about? Jim, my boy. Like, I want to see the light coming off you type shit. Are you serious? You don't want that? That's like, if somebody compared me to, like, Jim Hawkins from fucking Treasure Planet, I'd be over the moon. Okay, well, start thinking about Treasure Planet, dude. Like, let's adjust your thinking. Let's realign your thinking. What is this? Like I turned all the things on here, and I have no fucking idea what they do. Am I dumb? We're about to fucking reprogram you, James. Dude, Treasure Planet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's something down here. Treasure Planet is literally one of the best Disney movies ever fucking made. Open! Okay. What got turned on? What the fuck? You got the making of greatness in you. Oh my god. Only the most iconic fucking monologue given in any animated movie ever that guarantees choking a bitch up. Dude. What does this do for me? I can't even turn it off. What did this do for me, chat? Like, I don't even know. I can't open this. There's nothing around here. We should watch it, chat. We should watch it together. I need to ask Harpy. I mean, I can't how to do like how to port my settings over from OBS from my desktop to my laptop because we could watch Treasure Planet, chat. I'm okay with that. I'm into it. What did this do for me? I don't understand what this did. It must have done something. It must have done something important. Right? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? But it'll have to wait until after October 6th when I get my new tablet, unfortunately, because like I don't want to just be streaming. I don't want to just be streaming a movie in silence, or like not even in silence, but you know what I mean. What did this? I'm gonna save. This has to have done something for me, right?
Game saved.
Oh, sorry, Shadow burped. It didn't link to opening this. And there has to be something. There has to be something that this did. No. Does this open? No. Did it did it power something that I don't know? Oh wait, these signs have to do with the dead zone. Is that right? Did these? No, these just mean be careful. Okay, I'm overthinking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. All right, we're just. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the barracks. I only have one thing that I need to do, and I'm still getting distracted. It's... What was the point? What was the point of turning on those switches? No, I already did that. Are there any other, like, fucking nightmare computers I didn't hack? Alright. If I go to the dead zone now, are there gonna be, like, a ton of marshals, and are they gonna, like, try to kick my ass? That would be kind of funny. Okay, let's go back in here. Is there like another... Maybe I missed something? The only other person who has everybody's blood is... Doom Jazz. Oh, right, there it is. But I guess it could be here. It could also be here. No, I have everything. Damn. That's a server room anyway. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Let's look around. Let's snoop. Yeah, that's my gun. Hi, Senpai. Hi. Oh, you're so sweet. Get lots of rest. I love you so much, Senpai. Oh, Senpai, I don't know if you noticed, but I put that little art that you made me up in my slideshow. So lots of people have seen it, and I've gotten messages from people who are like, that's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. You are the sweetest person in the entire world, Senpai. Thank you so much for all of your kindness and like your thoughtfulness. You're so wonderful, and I hope you get lots of rest because my goodness, you deserve it more than like anybody else I've ever met. Can I just like drop down through one of these doors, or are they like all sealed? love the seal fan art. He's oh, okay, get lots of rest. Go sleeps. While I try to figure this out. Dang. What do I do? What am I doing here, chat? What are we doing here, huh? Window. Shush. Can I... Ah. Hmm. Nothing. Okay. Arrow. 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 These arrows don't mean anything, do they? Hmm. Bye. Thank you so much. I will, I promise. I will finish this. I swear to you, senpai. I'll finish this game in your name. I'm trying to see, like, I can't jump over there. I can't. Maybe there's, like, I can drop over there, but it doesn't matter. That's, like, the exit. That's just another blood vial door. Where are my investigation notes? Like, it's not even showing, like, go to the judge and present your findings. I thought maybe it was loading. You with note-shaped throat. Oh, yeah. Where are my key... Oh, what the fuck? Great. Okay. Do I really have everything? This feels like... I don't understand. Okay, all right, let's look over. Okay. What am I trying to what I'm trying to do right now is, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I know that this is something that I need to open, or I'd like to open. Right? Great. Can't they just, like, get some blood from another marshal? Why does it have to be hers? Well, this one would have to be hers, but I can get through that regardless. That's not an issue. Well, all the marshals would be at the dead zone. So I could go to the dead zone, maybe get some blood. Am I going to the dead zone, chat? Oh god. Time to go up the stairs. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, more stairs. This is good for me. Alright, let's go back to the dead zone. Because I'm trying to figure out... Oh, that's just the trigger for the hatch, right? I'm trying to figure out who the hell killed Grace Bloodlines. Like, I feel like I haven't solved that yet, right? Grace Bloodlines. Where is she? Here. Okay, Akiko didn't follow arresting procedures. She should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Akiko claims it was to check on Carmelina. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene. Akiko did. Leave her with him. Well, okay, so it feels pretty obvious to me that Henry didn't kill her. Right? Hi, Wizard. He'd love to go to the dead zone. How are you doing, Wizard? Okay, so obviously, I know that Henry didn't kill her. Because her sigils were carved into her face, not burned. I mean, it's obvious to me that Akiko, for some, like, I don't know why... Why would Carmelina want... I understand that that Akiko wants to consolidate power to the Marshals. Why? Why would Carmelina want that? Right? Oh, damn it. Ugh. Is this it? What is this, the end of the... This can't be just the way the game ends for me. Like, I just go and make a testimony. It can't be. Oh, there's marshals everywhere. Okay. Let's go through Sam's back door. Or the tunnel. What are you laughing about? Oh my god. My little brother is so immature, chat. Alright, let me in. Give me some martial blood, dude. I'm not even allowed to get my gun so I can kill one of them or, like, very gently, like, stab one. Just tenderly. Well, I didn't understand why you were, like, doing this slow, weird laugh. Are they even in here? They're not even in here, chat. What happens if I exit? Like normally? Do they get mad at me? Do I get like a get out again? Because that's kind of funny. Hello? You didn't just automatically...
If you want.
What the?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Why is this voice active? I mean, I just walk in. You're not stopping me? Okay. Looks like, did you say the same thing?
If you want, stay
Okay.
back.
Ugh. Okay. I'm missing something! I feel like I'm definitely missing something. But I don't know what. Is there a nightmare computer I didn't unlock? Maybe I should go back to Crimson Acid and talk to her. Maybe she has some information for me. Wrong one. Can I even get inside this area? No, there's not even a nightmare computer like locking it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Like, it's obvious to me that either Carmelina killed her or Akiko did. One of the two killed Grace Bloodlines. No. Shit. I should look specifically here. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. He didn't have a knife. Akiko did. That must... Um... So... Right. So the strangulation came from Carmelina, right? It has to be. She stepped out so that Carmelina could murder her. I don't understand why. But I guess it doesn't super matter. Hold on. Okay, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever was in here was restrained. Is this where Akiko stored the 2 prisoners she within the barracks prison? Blood mismatch. Give me a perfect blade. Captain Voth, he and denied. There's repelling gear. Somebody trying to. Okay. Tire marks. That, yeah, this is like the evidence where I was like, oh my god, Lydia did it. I mean, I believe that. Fuck. Why marks are on the blood of the dead guards? Should have said these are the same marks Henry has. But we do know now, because of Grace, that drawing is a human expression. Demons don't have a need to do that. So he's definitely been framed. So Akiko definitely... okay. Okay. Yeah, like he did this, for sure. Why don't I have Dainanagate as like a suspect here? Even if like there's not much information on him. Unsorted evidence. I don't have any unsorted. Oh god. Dainanagate. That's not him. That's Henry. Where's any of my information about Dainanagate? They found his dead body. Maybe it's under... God, let me move somewhere where there isn't like an amazing amount of weird sound. I love weird sound. It's true. Okay, let's open this up again. Let's take a look. At least have some music, chat. There. Nope. Where is he? Dainanagate. Where is the information? Okay. I have to assume that when Carmelina sequestered herself away 25 years ago or so, she was creating the corridor network that would eventually be used by Dainanagate to murder the council. I don't know how old he is. But apparently she and Witness only divorced 9 years ago. And we know that Dainanagate is not... Who's Dainanagate's father again? not Ais Kiwami. Ais Kiwami is Henry's father. Can I, like, have Eddie? I hate that I can't, like, okay, wait. Border area is after saving. Okay, well, I wish. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to. Is there anything that I'm not remembering? Like, Secret Son, Dainonagate. Who was the father? Surely this wasn't like it wasn't a citizen. No way it was a citizen. And it wasn't Witness. Yeah. 25 years ago. 25th Island. You can watch birthday videos. That was it. Is it Alan's birthday? It's okay if you don't remember, Harpy. Is it Alan's birthday? Happy birthday, Alan. Alan might not be here, but happy birthday, Alan, regardless. I don't know. Maybe. Let me think about it. I'm definitely. Oh, it's your birthday! Paradox, happy birthday! Yeah, these are just warning signs. They don't indicate it. What the fuck did those fucking light switches do? Happy birthday, Paradox. How old is Laha now? Happy birthday. Dude, what the hell is going on? Oh. What does this building do, chat? I am so confused. Okay, this indicates it's an electric lock. Right? Did all this do is open this? No, wait, but there's a switch. I don't. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fuck. trying to think, Chad. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to, like, use all of my fucking brain cells, and it's not... Fuck. Dude. Hush. It's just a circle. Damn. No, I don't want to actually. What?
Witness to the end.
Damn.
Undertakings.
Yeah. Right, that's on our door.
Senior investigation.
Nothing new.
Sure.
Processing.
That's weird.
We knew that already.
Analyzing.
Sure.
Yeah. What? Hi? Am I stupid? Did I miss?
Ha.
Oh my god, what is this? This is Ai's Kiwami's. Okay, took his own life. Got it. Unheard of. Was he hiding something? The music is great.
Senior investigation.
There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. We know... Hold on. What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment complex of his own life? They didn't know any better. The big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Sure.
Who tampered with them? I know who! Whose children are being... Well, Eyes. We already know that Eyes talked to Doom Jazz about altering Henry's birth certificate. We know Henry was born 27 years ago. That's the oldest one. The second one was born 2 years later. That's 25 years ago. That's when Carmelina went into seclusion and made the top... Dainonagate is Ayas Kawabi's son? Holy shit! That has to be it. That has to be it, chat. 27 years. Henry was born 27 years. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Where are you? You ludicrously ridiculous fucking doctor. What's the command this one? There you are. I'm coming for you, dude. Right? Wait, why can't I talk to anybody? I can talk to you! Crimson! She'd have the dirt! He won't tell me! But she will, chat. Okay, let's go! Crimson always has me in her arms. What the? I still don't know what those fucking switches did. That makes no sense to me. Okay. It's raining, chat. It's raining in paradise. I can't believe I found that. Oh my god. It's because I'm taking my time actually looking instead of just like jumping around, running around. I'm actually like just trying to look for things now. Okay. Alright, baby. Talk to me for old time's sake. Old time and recent times. Who could modify birth records on the island? We know the answer to this. It's Doom Jazz. What kind of modification? Redactions. Scrub the identifiers. Doom Jazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him. Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment. Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doom Jazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doom Jazz could have helped. Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life? I see your train of thought. We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. He didn't kill himself! He was murdered! Who?
What the hell?
Foul play? No, there were There were witnesses. Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many... I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doom Jazz about this. He owed Eyes his life and he won't appreciate you prying. I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. Oh, Chad. Okay. Oh, I literally can't talk to him about it. Are you fucking with me? Okay, but I guess I didn't need to talk to him to confirm it. I wanted to get in there and just, like, fucking start yelling at him. Okay. Carmelina. Carmelina's at the center of all of this. Okay, alright. Let's... Okay, chat. Let's look at the case files, okay? 27 years ago, Eyes Kiwami had a child with Carmelina, right? Carmelina... Oh no, 27 years ago, Eyes Kiwami had a secret child with a citizen, Rena Division. That is not allowed. Rena Division was immortal. He is syndicate. So they had to hide the fact that he was Henry's father. Of course... Dr. Doom Jazz covered that up for him. 2 years later, he gets Carmelina pregnant. Carmelina disappears for, and births. Hold on. He's not in here. Dainanagate, right? Dainanagate. Dainanagate becomes her long-term plan. She locks him up and basically hides him from society as a long-term plan to murder the council, right? Okay. She also definitely murdered Grace bloodlines with the help of Marshal Akiko. Definitely. Maybe they were trying to consolidate power. Now, I don't know if Carmelita knows that Eyes Kiwami is the father of Henry. Or maybe Carmelina... Because Eyes Kiwami was on the council, maybe Carmelina seduced Eyes Kiwami so that their child could bypass the lock the same way that Henry could because he had the bloodline of a council member. Okay. Henry was given a book by Yuri, right? Henry was given a book by Yuri to learn demonology and basically set up to fail. We know this. We know this already, okay? Henry was set up to fail because she must have known, somehow she must have known Henry was also Eyes' child because it would have basically she would have been utilizing the same ability that would have let Dainagate pass the seal, that would have let Henry pass the seal, and she and Akiko were trying to set Henry up to take the fall. Now, Dainagate, for some reason, had to punch his way back into his hiding place. Because he fucked up, he got shot, something like that. Right? You heard Yuri, you're here. It's just a name. Fiona, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Did you have a good time with your stream? I am playing, I think I'm finally wrapping this up. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding. Carmelina is at the center of all of this. But also, in saying that, Witness and Carmelina were technically working towards the same ends for different reasons. That's wonderful. Aww. For people who don't know, Fiona is a wonderful individual, wonderful friend of mine. Hi, graders. Welcome in. I am a native Hawaiian streamer. I crash out and I am a crybaby over emotional moments. Thank you so much, Fiona. You are so sweet to me. I am currently playing Paradise Killer. It is basically Miami Vice meets Phoenix Wright. I am trying to solve the murder of a council that worships cosmic god eldritch entities on an island used to basically farm human beings to slaughter and bring back old gods. Sorry, there's a siren. Hold on. We are definitely the baddies, chat. But we have a chance to make it right. Technically, and I'm going to say this right now, I know for a fact now that Henry will die. Henry will die no matter what happens. Either I accuse him and I let them frame him or whatever. But he cannot, as a citizen, because he is not a syndicate member, that means he's not immortal, he cannot pass over to the next island. Either way, he dies. But at the very least, I can clear his name. At the very least, I can prove that at the heart of his false imprisonment, at the heart of his framing, I may not be able to save his life, but I can save his name and maybe bring some kind of justice. I can prove that Yuri and Carmelina set him up from the beginning. I can prove that Carmelina, Yuri, and Akiko set him up to take the fall again 10 years later. I can do that. I can do that for him. At the very least, I can do that for him. It is like 3,106 citizens have been murdered, have been slaughtered to send their psychic energy to try to bring back an eldritch god. At the very least, I can save the soul of one. For God's sake. It feels bad, though. Like, damn. I like this game a lot, chat. I feel like I played it wrong again. Again, I do feel like I played it wrong. But at the same time, like, all the little dots on the map were driving me nuts. I could not get all the collectibles. But it is so cool to be able to just, like, have things start falling into place. You know what I mean? Okay, so Lydia and Sam were just doing their own thing. We're kind of accidentally getting framed, but not on purpose by anybody. Nobody was really framing Lydia and Sam. It was just, like, a lot of circumstantial happenstance. Crimson Jazz had nothing to do with it. Doom Jazz kind of had something to do with it. Oh, sorry. I hit a button. This is my ex-husband, by the way. And he's dating Madame Complex. And this person also died. Was killed by Yuri. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. She acquired the seal to this key to the second seal from Kay, did it on behalf of Witness. Yes. He was going to tell Montserrat. It's broken. Okay, that's nothing. Why would Yuri... Oh, sorry. why would Yuri kill Kay if he was working with Carmelina? Or, hold on, Yuri's playing both sides. Yuri's playing both sides. He's helping both Carmelina and the witness, who both have the same goal. So Carmelina wants to be on the council because she feels slighted. She is an architect, and without her, these islands wouldn't exist. But because her father was deceived by a god, the Silence family was punished basically in their entire eternal lifetimes. They will never be allowed on the council. For obvious reasons, that sucks for Carmelina. This is basically why her revenge started taking place. This 25-year plus plan. Her thing is perfecting the island, perfecting the blessing that was given to her family by Silent Goat, which is like the first of the old gods the Syndicate ever really came into contact with. Witness was her husband at the time, like way back in the day. They both were bonded under the desire to see everything come to fruition, but she became more focused on perfecting the islands because she believes that by perfecting the islands and following by perfecting the islands, it will allow you to dedicate more time and focus to the gods, right? The witness thinks that this is sinning, this is heresy. The focus 100% should always be the gods, and the island should come last. And so they were at an impasse that what eventually led to their relationship falling apart. Yuri Knight, we already know, is... Hold on. No, where is it? Yuri's phone. Where is it? Where is she? There is... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Fuck. No. No. Where is it? It's like Enchanted Blue or something like that. There. Enchanted, I was right, yeah. Okay, Enchanted Blue. It's obvious to anybody with eyes that Yuri has been secretly deceived by the goddess Enchanted Blue. It's obvious that Yuri and his ambition is wild. But they also start to they are given the benefit of the gift of physical perfection and a strong mind, but they also do start to I think they start to lose their marbles after a while. So he has grand ambition. It would make sense that he is playing both sides. It would make sense. So what Witness has done is he was secretly studying demons, which he's not supposed to be fucking doing, for years and years and years at a secret love bunker that he and Carmelina used to share. And took that killer demon, wrapped it up in a little present, and dropped that Trojan horse right in the middle of the council. So Witness and Carmelina are both guilty, in my understanding, for the death of the council. I believe that ultimately Dainonagate is the one that kind of got the final word. But Witness and Carmelina unknowingly working together for the same end for completely separate reasons. I think that's what happened. And Akiko and Yuri were involved. I think that's what's going on. Okay, alright. I'm gonna look around a little bit, see if there's anything else I missed. I don't think there's any other pieces to this puzzle. Where am I? What building is this? Oh, yeah. I've been here. Oh, what a great fucking painting, dude. I'm pretty sure this was made by the person who did the art for, Sorry We're Closed. They did some art for this. This game influenced Sorry We're Closed being made, and, in exchange, I think they actually were asked to do some art for this game, too, and I think that's really fucking cool. They influenced each other in that way. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, while the ads go. and I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna be back. And what we are going to do is we are going to fucking thanks. I'll try not to fall in. We are going to solve this fucking murder once and for all, chat. Hold on, I should probably save before I do that. Alright, let's save before we do that. Okay. Alright. Let me... I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, chat. I was given a little bit more revelation about my own little recent crime of the century. Which caught me a little off guard, but everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Oh, baby. You guys are getting a lot of good songs. Alright. I'm sorry to turn it off, but... Promises, promises. It's a good song. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me just... Okay, we're gonna go solve a murder. We're gonna go solve a fucking murder. Oh! Somebody redeemed squats. Hold on. I didn't even see that. I got it. I was like, yeah, let's do this. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's do the squats. Oh, wait. Let's have the music going, for God's sake, at least. Do we have more music? There we go. No, not next to that. There we go. Alright, let's listen to music. Alright, chat. Sorry, I pushed my thing away and it set my mouse on. Alright. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, Shonen. It's going all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. All right. Don't blame me. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's a beautiful night to solve a murder, chat. Wait. Why did I come up here? Why did I come up here? Oh, crap. Never mind. Okay. I really hope I got everything. Like, I really hope I got all the nightmare computers. I really... Oh, man, I hope I got everything shot. Let's save down here. Is there a save? No, just there. Oh, I really hope I got everything. Okay. Let's go make some accusations. This is it, chat. Judge. I need my gun. I know who to shoot.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
No. Are you ready to start the trial that would determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Loved Eyes.
Are you sure, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return where we are descended to the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Oh! Paradise hangs in the balance. The trials begin. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each
The door to
crime.
truth will open.
Okay. Oof. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
That's
Judge,
strange.
the island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
nonsense.
The prime suspect has been... She initiated the shutdown of the fucking island as soon as the trial was called to force the time limit on me? What the fuck? The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars where the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that.
Like this.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count! The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Fucking kidding me.
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Time is repulsive.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Loved Eyes, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. I mean, there are two people. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death. Okay. But I can only execute one person, chat. Okay. I have a confession from Dainonagate. It is coincidence that Witness tried to kill the council with the demon. But I have a confession from Dainonagate. Witness also tried to do it, and I also feel is just as guilty. But ultimately, right? Dainonagate is the one, right? Hold on. Maybe I can get them both. But who would die? Would it be Carmelina or Justice? Or not Justice. Carmelina or Witness? Even if you didn't know who it was, you'd immediately be sus of Carmelina. Yeah, that was like a big... Like, what the fuck?
Do your job.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
Journey into truth and justice begins.
Speak to the suspects and collect your gun. God. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. I only have one shot. All right, let's start off. Let's start with Carmelina. Architect.
How dare you?
Investigator, this island is ready to die and new ones started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. It doesn't. Grand Marshal. You better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Yuri. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Witness. Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's interesting. Everybody who was involved in what I'm pretty sure did it, and everybody who I'm pretty sure didn't, is on the opposite sides. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Oh my god. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor, Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. Oh, I guess I pick up my gun.
Key item obtained.
Whoa. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator will begin the trials. Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Ah. Hi, Chia. Oh, thank you. You hope Paradise has been as stylish and fun as this stream is. Oh, thank you so much, Chia. You are so sweet. Mahalo nui loa. Okay. Of course. What am I doing? Of course I'm accusing her. I'm just overthinking it. Confirm.
When love dies,
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko.
Put your head on a spike.
The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay. Oh, can I only present one or can I present them all? I think I can present... Okay, let's do... Alright, we'll just... Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right, that is speculation, not evidence. Present your evidence, construct a truth. Okay. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. I thought I could just present all of it. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found at 3 minutes. Impossible time frame. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 3 minutes? Minute 3. He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration. Present your evidence. I technically, right, didn't we find the... We found the thingy that, like, gave him a burst of adrenaline. I don't know. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. I'm excited. I'm talking too fast.
I have a bad
Thermite
feeling
is a
about
military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of the events? No. The truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. That's right! Oh my god, I never explored that. I don't think I could have. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells. Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night from last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get the council to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The nightmare computer logs in the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No. The demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Yes. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken! Present your evidence, constructed. Here we go. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at midnight 3. I called witness as I left the Desolation Cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirm that she went back to the barracks.
I don't like this.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Like this.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed to access to them. Oh. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records of the comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. I don't know. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted. Someone hydrate Beak. He's coughing.
No, I was hydrating. I swallowed weird.
You swallowed weird? Oh, you were hydrating. Too bad you got hydrate. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. More hydrate will fix that. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Okay. I got nothing else. Is there nothing else? Oh, fuck. Did I miss evidence? I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Yes. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Okay. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Kill you.
You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous something. What are you who are you talking to? Carmelina! You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you! The raving... Oh, I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Oh. That's why she was working. Why they killed Grace Bloodlines. They were working together for 10 plus years. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. For 10 years! Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
Carmelina's conspiracy. There's evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of conspiracy to... Yes. What? Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Will you let me save your No. Because I'm nervous. And I might fuck something up. I can always redo this, right? I can just go back to my save. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. I do have more saves. Does it let me use all the save slots? Or I thought it would just, like, save over the save I'm in now. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Oh. Oh, he's got little X's on his eyes. Very cute. Can I see everybody's? I didn't realize I could scroll through all these people. I thought I am dumb. Oh, there's Denonagate. Okay. Yeah.
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Present your evidence.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What do you mean?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence. Got it. Henry told me a stranger... That's nothing. Would lead him to his possession. I'll just enter it anyway. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this. Yeah, I know.
Crime cannot harm.
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. Oh, I don't think I have enough proof. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind. Pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. Ooh.
Show me
Present your
your
evidence, constructed truth. Nothing. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth from a... There is no jury here.
The court finds
Oh, really?
guilt.
Nonsense.
Hooray! I really thought... I was like, how did I not have enough evidence? I don't know what else I could have gotten. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I really thought I was just gonna, okay, let's speed through it and reset. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
Nonsense.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I knew it! I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. Yes! Oh my god!
Wrath is its own
These are
reward.
the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught
Now
out.
that feeling
Is this
about
true,
the
Yuri?
nonsense.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
Insufferable.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Oh. Oh, Henry. I know you're gonna die on this island, but God, maybe I can set your fucking truth free. Yeah, let's save. Oh, I can. I can. Dun, dun.
Getting saved.
Okay, the murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. I'm here now. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who was One Last Kiss? The
like
ghost of
this.
Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
Do you understand, investigator?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you're who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting... Oh, haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Confirmation. Grace Bloodlines, unique blood
The
code.
investigator
One
is
Last Kiss
here.
asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial, and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everybody again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to... She can just teleport in here. She's a ghost. One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Oh, no. No, I don't. No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Okay! Eh. Shit, hold on. I mean, I'm... okay. If I convict... Okay, I don't think it... No, I'm... Like, obviously Carmelina is the one that strangled her, right? Akiko must have been the person who carved the marks into her face. But that could have been done when she was already dead. Right? No. You have nothing to do with this. Because I'm trying to think, like, if I accuse Akiko and she's found guilty, will she just, like, bring Carmelina down? Right? Because they're both guilty. Fuck. They're both guilty. But I think Carmelina is the one that actually strangled her. So we're gonna go with Carmelina. She facilitated it, but she actually did it. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. Present your evidence, construct a truth. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like it's AI. Present your evidence. Okay. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her. This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor? It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain many detailed information. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
This is bad.
Back off, Architect. Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Present your evidence, constructor. I got nothing. I have nothing to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I have considered your truth, ruminating. Okay. Okay. Yes! Okay! Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. Okay. So this is the truth. Oh, so this is the truth. Thank you, fellow work investigator. What? How dare you? This is nonsense. This trial is over. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Well, you're in here. You do not have. Yeah. Yes, save. Okay, we will overwrite this save.
Getting saved.
Okay. All right, chat. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council. I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review their case file and confirm he was to... Uh-oh. Maybe I should have done the top one. I mean, she did it. Right? No. No. Okay.
Paradise feels...
The Grand Marshal holds the answers.
You're out of your mind.
You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your
Present your evidence constructed... Okay. They're not your marshals. An unexplained glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why? Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name! Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Loved Eyes? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true. Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationships with her troops. Oh. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
Nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Oh, that's right. I think you guys had a fling once. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth. Aiz Kiwami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. Fiefdom? The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that? Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Is this a fact?
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else? Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Don't test me.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade. The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love
I
Dies?
don't like this.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade! It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
staged the
are
guard
not the
murder and
same.
scapegoated
I
Henry.
don't
She
like
made a
this.
mistake, or got too cocky though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your
Present your...
truth.
okay.
Paradise
Akiko
feels
staged
wrong.
the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else?
Show me
Okay.
your truth.
I got nothing else. I have nothing to present. Good work, Love Dies. I have considered your... Yes. There's no jury here. Yes!
Fine,
Okay!
fine.
Akiko guilty.
Do you want to die?
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot
This
be
is
broken.
nonsense.
That's a lie.
no evidence.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you haven't got the evidence. If you hadn't got the evidence, I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Ah! Yes. Lady Love Dies. Yes, I would like to save. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a drink. KHX is missing. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to him?
I have a
He's
bad
dead,
feeling about
lying on the
this.
rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm what you wish to who you wish to accuse. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm talking so fast. No, not her. Not her. Yes, you... Is it? Wait. He was going to tell Montserrat. No. This. Yes, this. It has to be this, right? Don't choke on your hydrate this time, Beak. We're going for Yuri.
Paradise feels
I believe Yuri is
wrong.
behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove. You're already convicted. You're gonna die. Oh.
Show me your truth.
Present your. Okay. Kay's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. Kay had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue. Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done right before rigor mortis set in.
Vile insect.
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't
Show me your
me.
truth.
There are drag marks leading away from Kay's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a
Show me
farce.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that Kay went missing.
Don't test
Yuri picked a
me.
bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri,
Don't make me
shutting
laugh.
down the boats is one of my duties. I'm stretching, thank you. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done. Oh, nothing. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. Oh, I got the key for the second seal for her. Kay was an unfortunate casualty. This is the ravings of someone. I thought it was going to like do the whole thing. So hold on. The truth shines like a moon on a cloudless night. Okay. This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool that he had laying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left. Nonsense! I have considered your truth. Okay. I mean, you confessed. Yuri! Oh, baby! We're on a roll. Lady Love dies while you're in here. Oh, yeah. Save. Like, Crimson was definitely guilty of, like, getting that key for witness, but she's not who killed him. That's not what this is about. The second Holy Seal. The council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second Holy Seal. What is the second Holy Seal, and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. With the help of Kay, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using Kay's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm you wish to accuse. Okay. No. No. It looks like I'm being, like, I have to kind of choose. I gotta believe that Witness is gonna get his. Who else can? No one. Okay, it's Yuri. I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Yuri was found guilty of Kay's murder and Kay created the second seal, but I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal? Present. Yeah, I have. The nightmare computer attached to the obelisk show that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had the data key from Kay. That doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right. Present your... Okay. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisks doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the seal looks like.
I have a bad feeling.
The council had to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal. The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot. Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got, freak? Oh, God. I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this? Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Got it.
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that. At the precise time when the entire council... Oh, wait, am I accusing Yuri of murdering? In which case I should have accused the witness. Troubling coincidence at most.
Is this a fact? Or a
Alan... Yuri Knight's alibi is
Show me
broken.
your truth.
Hold on.
The court finds
Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. Hold on a second, chat. I might reload this. Hold on, chat. Let me think about this. Because I don't actually think... Okay, I'm gonna reload this. I'm reloading this. Okay, I have to reload the game. Okay, I'm going back to accusing the witness. I'm going back to accusing the witness. Okay, hear me out, chat. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I believe, like, okay, so I thought that we were just accusing... I misunderstood. I thought we were just accusing, like, who was accessing, like, the thing, and I was like, well, like, Yuri definitely had this knowledge, but that's not what's being accused. What's actually being accused is, like, who could have still potentially accessed it and murdered the council. I don't think Yuri murdered the council. Little seal spin. I don't think...
Paradise Killer.
I don't think Yuri...
Welcome back, investigator.
I don't think Yuri... I think Yuri facilitated getting things. The dreadful... Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, let me take a sip. Okay. Wait. Hold on, is it lit? Hold on. Was Lydia secretly working? Okay, let's think about this. Why would Lydia do this? Lydia would do this. Her motive... No. Okay, I'm forgetting again. This is not about who can access it. This is about who killed, who got in there with the intent to kill. Right? It's about who got in there with the intent to kill. But did she help him get that demon crate up there? Because... Some user access it happened 2 days ago and it's an anonymous login. The data key witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access, but that doesn't actually prove anything. I think she helped him get this stuff. But I think at the end of the day... Fuck! Okay, let's try this.
Crime is repulsive.
Here's my reasoning, chat. Is Witness definitely entered the second seal with the intent to kill? Or, like, got the demon in, right? With the intent to kill. We know this. This is a fact, right? We found the demon's body. We found the bunker, the demonology bunker. It is also probably fact that Lydia and Crimson were helping Witness do that because Crimson wants to be a marshal again, and she was being given assurances, no, Crimson wants to be a soldier again. She was potentially trading the ability to become all of this for the ability to become a soldier. Lydia's motivation is because she and Sam want out of the syndicate. And if there's a new council and the Witness is in control of that, then they can get out. But did he traverse the second seal himself? Fuck, hold on. It might have been Lydia. Shit. Oh no, I don't want it to be Lydia, but like... There is also evidence that Yuri did traverse the second seal. I could always go back and re-accuse Yuri. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Let's see. Heresy. Present your evidence. Oh, I only have the one thing.
The facts and the truth.
Crimson contests to sealing the key and giving a copy to Weezy. He obviously wanted to get through the second seal. What is this new
Hide,
truth?
not hide.
Crimson confessed that she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Witness used my obsession with the secret and asked me to get it for him. It doesn't mean he did go through it, though. You need to prove he did. Nothing. Fuck, right. Yeah, okay. That's right. He wasn't technically there. I'm dumb. Like, I was talking myself out of it while I was, like, making the decision. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, then I accuse either Yuri or Lydia. Decisions, chat. Oh, it's beautiful art. I would love to get art from that artist someday.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
investigator.
I don't like
Okay, I've got it. I need to actually slow down. The accusation is who breached the second holy seal that night at the allotted time. She could have set it up 2 days ago. It's true. She could have left the demon in there 2 days ago. But, okay, hold on. Yes, she could have set up the demon 2 days ago, But in saying that, well, this is all just a setup, right? Fuck. She could have set this up 2 days ago, but that doesn't mean... But that means that she didn't access it last night, the night of the murder. And her setting something up doesn't mean that she knew what was going to happen. It doesn't mean that she did it with the intent of killing the council. This is all like speculation. She could have done it to help Witness because she thought it would help her and Sammy be free. Yes, she is an assassin, a former assassin. But she could have been deceived. Okay, in my heart, for this answer, I do think it's Yuri. Even though there's a mountain of evidence against Lydia. Okay, well, let's go through the evidence. It looks like Sam opened the bloodlock on the third holy seal using Kafka Memory's blood sample 2 days ago. Was he preparing the crime? If that is a thing, then why isn't this evidence listed under Sam as well? Why can I not, even if it's only one piece of evidence, why is it not listed under Sam? Because that would heavily implicate Sam. Do you know what I mean? So Lydia would only be able to do all of this if Sam was also being equally implicated, and Sam is not. There's no evidence under Sam for this. It is coincidence. She was helping Witness. That doesn't mean that she... yeah, alright, we're doing Yuri. Maybe I'm talking myself out of it. Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe I've gotten, as a character, attached to Lydia and Sam. And part of me wants them to be free. Part of me wants them to be able to leave the Syndicate. Right? And if they can't leave the Syndicate, then Jesus Christ, at least they can still be together. But it seems important to me that if Sam is being mentioned here, but I can't accuse him of doing things alongside Lydia, and he has no evidence under there, then that just Yuri. We're gonna go with Yuri.
Paradise fig.
Pathetic.
Show me your truth.
When love dies,
Alright, I've read all this.
all that remains.
Don't be snarky.
Show me your truth. Show me your truth.
Got it.
And I think it's really the alibi
Show me your
breaker.
truth.
This isn't about what happened 2 days ago. This is about what happened last night.
All that remains are the facts.
I know he didn't kill it. I know. But I do think that he could have helped Ainanagate through. Okay. Lydia told me there was a time when she couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned him, but she was at the Paradise Gates. Well, she was at the Paradise, but she couldn't get through. His phone records confirm this. Yuri claims it's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that.
Is this a fact?
At the precise time when the entire council was murdered, a troubling coincidence that points to a truth. A coincidence proves nothing. It doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there is a possibility you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communications blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. Got it. Nothing. Okay. There's no jury. Let the truth of blood. Okay.
The court
Yuri guilty.
Paradise
Okay.
feels wrong.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
The facts and
Does
the
this have
truth
anything to do with
are
Carmelina's
the same.
child? What child? The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant. Okay, I made the right choice. That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainanagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridors connect the Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would have taken to and the time it would take on foot. This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. That's why she had to trust that Dainanagate would be able to punch a corridor back to his place to escape, because she couldn't. That's why she couldn't provide him with an exit. She could get him to the first seal. She couldn't get him out. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse. She couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dainanagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainanagate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? No. Unknown. This sounds like a conspiracy. I know who it is. It's hold on. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. Oh my god! Oh my god, I was right to convict you. Oh, I'm so happy. Lydia! You took Dainanagate through the seal? And the rest of the seals, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dainanagate has council blood. How? Carmelina found out that Ais Kiwami was Henry's father and got herself pregnant. I was right. Shit, I was right. Oh my god, I was right. She needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal.
I beg your pardon.
Nonsense, lies. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. I'm a Genghis. And the fourth seal, you need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Dainanagate. The barrier opened right up. Did you sneeze? Oh, he was laughing at me. I'm a Genghis! He was laughing because I called myself a Genghis. The barrier opened right up.
What?
I did no such thing. What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. She didn't want him to get back! Oh, I was wrong about that, though. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they could have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative.
Make me laugh.
I've been played. Carmelina messed up and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so's she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Demon. The demon. Speak hydrate. Hold on. Why wouldn't she want Dainanagate to get out scot-free? Or was he waiting to take Dainanagate out? Dainanagate got shot and went off script. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is broken. Anything to say, Carmelina? You sniveling little servants, I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Hold on a second. He took his own life because he felt like he failed? I'm trying to remember. He killed himself just like his dad did, actually. Hold on. Lady Love dies. Wait, yeah, I would like to say yes, please. Okay.
Getting safe.
Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock. Well, I mean, Dainanagate, right? So she was why did she want him to die there instead of get out? Like, why? Here, okay. Why? Like, if she wanted him dead to, like, keep everything covered up. Hold on, I'm thinking. If she wanted him to die to keep it covered up, then Yuri could have just taken him and killed him. Like, secreted him away and they could have just killed him. Or, like, left him locked up in his bunker. He was technically a citizen, right? Like, he would have died with the island. Someone breached the holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may gorge on justice. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dainanagate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainanagate is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? No. No. It was only Dainanagate. At this point in time for this crime, it was only Dainanagate. It was not Henry. There would have been no point. If I go further. Hold on. Let me think. I could try to convict witness. But on this night, for this, I'm curious, chat. Yes, someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat with his Change Your Truth. Who went through it? Let's just see. No. Now I can... Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Yes. I didn't think I could accuse him because they were like, oh, he's already dead. I believed Dainagate was the one who could get through the coded lock. Present your... Yes, yes, yes. Ais Kiwami is Dainagate's father. He's got council blood. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Dainagate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Dainagate told me he killed the council. To kill the council, he would have needed to get through the seals. Hold on, Siren. I'm sorry, chat. When she said, when they said, Judge, I don't know, when they said, like, Dainagate's already dead, I was like, oh, I guess I can't accuse him. So I was like, I wonder if I could, like, bring justice, bring witness up. Okay. So Dainagate's blood has been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night. Yuri confessed that he took Dainagate through the seals. I have nothing to present. Henry's blood was logged on the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. That doesn't prove he went through the lock. Judge, I think you and I both know that this is bigger than Henry, and he's being scapegoated. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Dainagate guilty. The court also finds Yuri Knight guilty for his involvement. Cool. Oh, could I have gotten Akiko and Carmelina convicted of killing... Oh, shoot. Lady Love dies while you're... Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter. They're all gonna die. I might have been able to get Akiko convicted as well as Carmelina for the murder of bloodlines. Who breached the fourth seal? The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find it. Yeah, I mean, Dainagate. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness, how did the council pass through it? Montserrat owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh and a pendant that would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dainagate through the seals. Yuri already has... I know it looks... Yeah, it is overkill. I'm just kind of like rehashing. But I think maybe some of these conclusions could have been reached. Like, if I had accused other people, those people still could have also been accused. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have, like, convicted Lydia as well, right? Or, like, other stuff. I think that this is just, like... Because, like, every single one of these cases is being tried differently. It's basically different charges, right? Yeah. It's different charges that are being filed. So, like, at the end of, like, a court sentence, like, you are being found guilty for, like, 13 charges, blah, 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 right? So, these are just the charges that are being levied. These extra cases have, yeah. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainagate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Oh, wait. I'm curious. I'm gonna reload this.
Or a truth?
Yuri hits... Will this change your truth? Okay, hold on. I'm just curious. Oh, can I out this? Can I out that she fused? Yes. Okay, this is it. Yes. Okay. Yes, I need... Because I need to bring this to light.
Crime cannot
The evidence points to Carmelina breaching the seal. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence.
Got it.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
I don't.
I believe she went through the seal using that lump of flesh. She's lying. Present your evidence, construct a truth. Wait. Couldn't... Oh, I thought it was gonna explain that she fused it to Dainanagate. No? Hold on, let's see. No. Okay. Nothing. We already have a confession. Are you saying the architect went through it? No. I'm accusing Dainanagate. No. I was mistaken. Focus on the truth. Yeah, okay. Okay. I thought that would let me be like, oh, because she didn't go through. She didn't. Right? That would have been interesting. Maybe I should have looked at it. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna... Sorry, chat. I'm gonna restart. I'm curious. I'm just curious what would see if I accused her of also going through. I don't think it would change anything. I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just curious.
Paradise killer.
Welcome back, investigator.
Okay. Yeah.
Got it. When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Okay. We're accusing her.
Crime is repulsive.
Show me your truth.
Got it. It is.
Show me your truth.
Yes.
I have a
Yes, very well. I have... Okay. Oh, no way! Why?
Do your job.
You are out of your mind! I am the architect! I am your leader! How dare you! I am not some wretched criminal! The evidence says otherwise. Yuri already confessed to taking Dainanagate through the seals. A truth is revealed. A truth is not. A truth is Yuri and Dainanagate guilty. Why was I able to convict the three of them? Technically, she did breach it by doing that. Whatever, I'll roll with it. Right? Hold on, I'm a little confused. Why was that just taken? Technically, she did breach the seals by attaching the flesh to Dainanagate, but I thought that what this would do would be, like, exposing that. Or maybe it is because of the god flesh that was fused to Dainanagate. Like, maybe that's... Right? Maybe? Maybe. Let me think. Hold on, chat. I don't know why. Like, obviously she's guilty. I don't know why this bothers me. Why does this bother me? I mean, it doesn't bother me, but, like... It bothers me because I want her to be convicted for... Like, I want the evidence added that she fused the flesh... Well, I guess technically it did. Like, by including her in this, then we have provided how Dainanagate got through the seal. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, she's guilty as hell. Wait, did I accidentally save it over slot 1? Uh-oh. The mystery of the dead demon, killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. Let me let me check, thank you. What the hell is one doing inside? I thought I clicked it. Like, I had it on the second one. I don't fucking know. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Whatever. Lady Love dies. I clicked on the second one. Like, I had my mouse on the second one. I saved over... Whatever. Alright, here we are, chat. Lady Love Dies, you have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Fuck it, we ball. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. I mean, it's not. No. You. Yeah. Okay. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable, I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Present your evidence, construct a truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Okay.
The facts and the truth
Carmelina confessed
are
to
not
me
the
that
same.
Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Well, being friends with these people paid off. Lies! 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 This is a persecution of the holy.
Your truth.
Okay.
Is this a
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations. Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data using Witness's personal phone in a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies!
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I've got nothing. But how did the crate get into the penthouse? We'll come to that later. I have considered your truth. Ruminated on the implications. Okay.
The court finds Witness
Yes!
and guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep. I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on... When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. Oh, a dreadful truth. Okay, the demon busted out. The demon was killed by Montserrat. It startled them, but then Danadagate came in and killed the council. Oh wait, but the blood of the council was found on the demon's claws. But it might not have been enough to kill them. He might have, like, okay. The demon might have scared them, attacked them, but Dainanagate is the one who killed them. A dreadful truth.
Witness
The mystery of the dead killer demon convicted. Your facts have become... Okay. Lady Love dies. Okay. Save. So I had it over this, but when I confirmed... Oh no, there, I didn't save over it. Alright, hooray!
Getting saved.
We good! The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife, a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. No. No. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, obviously.
The facts and the truth.
Well, I think that, like, because on my, like, for me, I had my mouse over the thing, but it didn't highlight, right? I had my mouse and I clicked on 2, but it didn't highlight, and I only realized after I saved that 1 was still highlighted. Dananagate is the paradise killer.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Okay. Before he killed himself, Dananagate told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment. Yeah, I did notice that. These trials are over. This a big lie. Yeah, visual bug. You got it, Harpy. You know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, it isn't. Dananagate, confess everything.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Crime is
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dananagate's corpse. She can't even speak properly anymore. She's so mad. I've noticed a few grammatical errors as we get towards, towards the end of everything. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely unlikely. Dananagate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dananagate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dananagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dananagate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dananagate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Dananagate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dananagate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trailed his route home. See, here's the sick thing. If she had just raised Dananagate, he would have been Dananagate Kiwami, right? I assume he would have taken his father's name, because that's kind of, it's been a little bit patrilineal in the things that we've looked at. Technically, he would have only been a silence in his bloodline. Dananagate Kiwami could have been on the council. A silence could have finally been on the council had she just raised him. I think that's a real possibility. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dananagate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Oh, she just was expecting him to be disappeared at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for two wild cards. Danagate's ability and my return from exile. Oh, okay. So... It didn't... Okay, so it was kind of just like... happenstance, right? The locked room, that's his room. That's his room. So, I guess she expected him to die, or so, maybe it's the penthouse? Either way, she expected him to die and his body to be placed in an area where, like, nobody would be able to find it or something. You know what I mean? Like, back in his bunker, his room, his locked room. Or she assumed that, like, nobody would go into the penthouse, would be able to go into the penthouse to retrieve his body. Beak hydrate. Present your... Okay. Holy seals.
Test me.
We know... Oh, stretching, thank you so much. We know he breached the fourth holy seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home. Okay. Okay, I'll do my squats. Okay, chat, let's do our squats. 1. Health weights for no one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Alright. Okay. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
What? Oh, right. Because he went and killed him. I have nothing to present. Okay.
The court
Yep.
finds Dainonigate guilty.
Oh, am I saying his name? Dainonigate? I thought... Alright. Dainonigate. Sorry. Dainonigate. But I thought he said his name. I don't fucking know. Dainonigate. Says his name wrong all the way up until the end. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. It don't matter. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Oh. What? What am I doing? Oh, for Carmelina's conspiracy. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with the judge. Right. Carmelina, like the father, Henry is an yeah. Oh, you think so, Harvey? Okay. You're I can't even remember how you said it anyway. So I'm just gonna keep saying Dainonigate. Dainonigate. Gate. I don't know. You're imitating, yeah. Carmelina's alibi breaker. Fake sigils. Wait. Okay, go help Henry escape. Okay, wait. Where is the... Oh, right. She didn't think that. Right. Oh, I'm so dumb. Right. Okay. So he could. Right. She didn't know that Nanagate could use the corridors on his own. He still needed. So Carmelina still needed to like lead him through the corridors to get him there. Got it. Where is the thing about the god flesh? Is that not here? Like I specifically implicated her in that so that it would be brought up. Uh-oh. Oh well. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from what the order? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Don't test me.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Carmelina had a secret child, Nanagate. She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
I have a bad
Nanagate's father was Ai's Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Nanagate to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ai's and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well. Oh, Kiwami never would have claimed him in the first place. When I found Nanagate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Nanagate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fuses into Nanagate's body. Yes! Okay, I'm so glad I fucking convicted her then. Yuri said he took Nanagate through the seals. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal. Yuri got the key to the second seal from Kay under orders from Carmelina. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology. If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was like just to, I mean, right. I thought it was just to like try to, I thought it was just because Akiko wanted to consolidate exorcism power, but I guess it was both, and it was mostly because Carmelina wanted to give him a prior history, and Grace just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. It could have probably been anybody. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Nanagate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
I am the leader.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. I'm curious. Was this worth it? It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I crafted a perfect lie. How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis? That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by. The next council would be scared, all seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne. My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army and make sure of it. The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry. A citizen was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect. You have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Now I've got to do witnesses. Oh, yeah. Because I didn't, like, incriminate Lydia. So there's only, like, this bit. That's fine. We'll see what happens, chat. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believes the syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Oh, so he did want to kill the council, not just scare them. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Oh, grammatical error. Wrong hits. Wait. Yes. That's it is. If it was possessive, it would have been, yeah. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security of the Dead Zone and get in. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this one is the worst. Why, Witness? I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. Hold on, I gotta take a drink. Liquid. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Oh, yay! I was like, oh man, I didn't know that I'd be able to do that with only that much evidence, but I guess it was enough. Like, I know Lydia and Sam technically helped him. I know that. And they probably did it knowing his plan was to kill the council. They probably did it for that. At the same time, a lot of people are going to die here today, and I didn't feel like letting them be part of it. That is my bias. I am corrupt. I admit it, chat. I'm corrupt. No, it doesn't matter if they're good people. They still did it. It doesn't matter if they're good people. They did still do it. I like them. And I admit this is corruption. I was not impartial. I protected them. I did. But at the same time, like, I would have rather have gotten all the evidence in on Carmelina. I'll be honest. Like, I'd rather have gotten all the evidence on Carmelina. It was kind of like, not as a treat. Like, it's never good. Like, as part of my personal convictions, I do believe that what they did was wrong. I do believe that they should face some sort of justice. I don't believe they should die for it. I think it is a little bit nuanced, personally. But I do believe that they need justice. I just don't think that this is where they're going to find justice, right? And it doesn't even matter at the end, because the demon wasn't even really the one who really killed them. It was Dainanagate. It was corruption. Alright, I protected them. I protected them for my own self-interests. I think Lydia as a character would have turned them in, but also I wanted to make sure I got all the convictions I possibly could on Carmelina. So it was kind of a trade-off, right? It was either I probably could have convicted Carmelina even if I had gotten additional evidence from, like, by convicting Sam and Lydia. But it felt really important to me to explore, like, Witness's conspiracy at the end of it is just kind of a fucking baby play. Let's be honest. Like, he had two people who kind of helped him, and all they really did was sneak something in. And then, like, he did, like, the bulk of the bad, right? Whereas Carmelina's conspiracy is so widespread and goes so far beyond herself and would have affected, like, their entirety of their army, like, the control of the marshals, the entirety of the, like, Carmelina to me was the bigger threat. Yeah, death wouldn't be fair. I do agree that they should be convicted of what they did. Maybe community service. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know. Maybe their punishment will be exile from the syndicate. That would have been interesting. Or could be that. But we know that the only true punishment is death. The parlor of justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Oh! Can I save? Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute! Convictions. 2 counts. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Henry's escape. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, dead. Dude, I shot her 3 times. I couldn't make it clean. What the fuck? I couldn't just, like, line them up. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... murder of Grace Bloodlines. Guilty. Who breached the 4th Holy Seal? Guilty. Carmelina's conspiracy. Guilty. Verdict, execute. Maybe it was 3 clean shots. Emptied the fucking Jesus. Crimson. Crimson acid. The verdict is. Oh, okay. Right. No crimes. Really. I was like, oh no, because she got witness the key. It's fine, chat. We're good. Because, yeah, obviously, she wasn't convicted of any crimes. Dr. Doom, Jazz. The verdict is no crimes. Release. Henry Division. Release. Fairy Woman Lydia Daybreak. Release. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is release. Witness to the end. The verdict is mystery of the dead killer. Guilty. Demon. Oh, dead killer demon. Guilty. Witnesses conspiracy. Guilty. Verdict execute. I really I thought she was dead. Secretary Yuri Knight. They went alphabetical, that's funny. The verdict is K missing. Guilty. The second Holy Seal. Guilty. Henry's demonic possession. Guilty. Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? Guilty. Who opened the third seal? Guilty. Verdict execute. The unforgiving specter, one last kiss. The verdict is... No, release. She's dead. What the fuck? Okay. The hidden killer, Dainanagate. The verdict is... The crime to end all crimes, guilty. Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? Guilty. Who opened the third seal? Guilty. Verdict execute. I can't shoot him. The bizarre killer demon, already dead. The verdict is... You're free to go, sir. You're free to fucking go. Enjoy. Not guilty. He's free to go. Jesus, I'm drinking. Hold on. He's probably single because he's dead. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Whoa. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will... Who's going to be the architect from now on? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest. Wait. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Hold on. Exile? Does that mean that I can free Sam and Lydia, or does that mean I put them in the fucking jail room that I was in? Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before you move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Wait. Well, yeah, but that's what I want to know, if, like, exiling them does that. Because when I was exiled, I got put in fucking super jail. I don't think that's the same as releasing them from the syndicate. Okay, here we go. She completed the job. Oh, hold on, my voice. Hold on. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Oh, I'm still here. Can I... Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Okay. Oh my god. There's blood coming from their fucking witness stand. Oh my god. Well, chat.
Getting saved.
Let's see here. Well, everybody's back where they're supposed to be. I mean, except for the people that are dead. I guess we'll go talk to him. We'll just go talk. Why the fuck not? Can I enter this now? Nah. Oh, dude, can I enter the fucking Marshall building now? Hold on. Hold on. Eh. Can I... Ooh, executing justice. Interesting. This music is weird, by the way. I can't access these computers anymore. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I can get through these blood locks. Now that Akiko's dead. Nope. Oh, shit, damn. You're free to go. Like... Can I just exit out the front? Damn it. Alright, I gotta go all the way back out that way I came. God damn it. That's fine. Ugh. I wanted to see, chat. I'm sorry, okay? I wanted to see. Is that blood? Oh my god. Can I not just, like, scrape some of her blood off those stains? Or is that just the lighting that was there before? Okay. Alright, let me out. Bless you, B. Okay. let's go say hi to the doctor. Shinji! Shinji! My boy! What happened to your fucking yacht, dude? Shinji! Oh, the islands are going nuts. Got it. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Laters! Oh, I love you, Shinji. You're my favorite. Classic Shinji chat.
Getting saved.
Can I go in the back door now? Wow, look at these fucking waves. It's really cool that they, like, made it extra turbulent. Can I go in here now? Nope. Syndicate is unable. Okay.
That's weird.
You sunk your boat. Always do, love dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, love dies? Stretching. Oh, what do you mean something's wrong?
I don't like this.
Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? Oh. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, love dies. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I see. I could have just fucking ended his world, huh? Great. Oh, let's go see. Let's go do that accent one more time. Alright. Let's go see that accent one more time, chat. Up here, please. Just fucking, yeah, literally. Are there more Shinjis for me to find? Now? Whoa, the reality folding drive is going nuts. Hold on. Are there any more Shinjis? I see a heart down there. There might be more Shinjis! Okay.
Those are facts.
Are,
But
are,
they the
uh,
truth?
are you happy with your truths? As I can be. As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy perfect and thank investigator.
If you can. Oh. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Let's shoot the ghost. Okay, I think there are more Shinjis. I'm seeing hearts pop up now. Over there. And one all the way down there. Alright, let's go. There he is. Did you break these controls? So what if I did? Who cares? You found your truth for all the good it did anyone. Cool your jets and relax. It's the end of the island. Embrace oblivion, baby. Oh wow, wait, so I can find— oh my god, so if I hadn't done things at the end of stuff, he would have just gone around and basically shown me all the shit I missed out on. That's really fun. I already did this. I'm good. Okay. Wait, no. Where is he? I would love to romance Shinji. I'm not joking. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. I got a message. Ugh. I might be too far away to see any other Shinjis. Oh, there. Maybe I can walk along the coastline. Alright. Shinji, you told me you liked multiple things on the beach. How may I help you facilitate that? He's this way? Oh, nope, wrong one. That way. Oh, what? That is on the fucking beach. Is that you? Oh, there's another. What the fuck? Can I go up? I don't remember how. It's fine. Okay. Where are you? Oh yeah, because they would have you would have broken these too. Hope you didn't want to use these valves. Someone broke them. Someone? Ah, you got me. The investigation freak strikes again. I'm just having some fun, you know. You've done your job. The island is ending. Why not break some stuff? Anyway, busy. Okay. Bye, Shinji. There. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel.
Getting saved.
I need to go talk to your husband. Is that cool? No. Here? No. That's not it. Oh, damn it. No. Here? Yeah. Okay.
Fancy a drink?
One last drink, LD, on the house. I've got a special one saved. Hit me. It's the end of paradise, after all. You'll have it neat, won't you? Oh man, what is this? A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask. The recipe is secret. That hit the spot. Can I help with anything before the end, LD? I'll see you on the next island, Sammy. Take care, LD. I think exiling them would just do the same thing to them that got happened to me. And I'm not interested in doing that to them. Besides, I don't think I can give them that... What? There's... What are you doing up there? God damn it, Shinji. Okay. How do I get back up here from here? I really don't feel like fucking fast traveling again. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. I have like 30 something fucking blood whatevers. Let's just go. Skyrim my way up there. Okay. He was this way, right? Where are you? Okay, well, where was Sammy? Sammy was this way. If I looked this way, that was where the direction I saw. What? God damn it. Look for a heart, chat. Oh! Okay. There. Oh, are you inside? Oh, let me guess. You broke the puzzle up there. Oh, all the way at the top. Yes, I see. I didn't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of a physical form to use a weapon. But you've broken these controls. Standard investigation practice, loved eyes. It's always the one you least suspect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here was maintain a physical for long enough to take a piss on some electrics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council. Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss? Now you're asking the big questions. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. I love him so much. I love Shinji so much, chat. Not Shinji P for funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's the best. He's the best. Okay. Where... Might as well find the rest of them. Oh, hello. Here I go. And I could have saved myself like 2 crystals if I'd known that where like Shinji was. That's just what his junk looks like? True. True. I have a joke for that. But I'm not gonna say it. Boy, this thing looks like it was important. Why is it sparking? It's an unsolvable mystery. Best not to worry about it. Oh wait, that's not it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see any other hearts. I don't think there are any other things he could have broken. Who should I go talk to then? I already talked to you. I talked to you. I talked to you. One Last Kiss is gone. I need to talk to you and then you two. Oh, Henry. I certainly need to talk to you. Okay. Let's get a ride over to Henry. Oh, Henry. Gosh, Shinji's great. We're going to the Desolation Cell. We're gonna say goodbye to Henry. Okay, I can't exercise him. I don't know what's gonna happen, dude. It seems like we're missing a lot of important people. We don't have an exorcist anymore. We don't have a head of the marshals. We don't, like... We don't have an architect.
What do you want, Fook?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. You shut the fuck up, dude. Henry, I'm so sorry. You were literally a victim of circumstance. Your mother was a I'm not even playing music. I'm not even playing music, James. You're, you know... Okay, James, I'm not even playing music. I'll play it at the after this, but thank you. Henry, your mother was an unwilling slave who was kidnapped from the real world. She fell in love with what was basically the guy who was basically a slave owner. You were the product of that. And then you were manipulated to kingdom come while living your life in abject misery. You were possessed, it wasn't your fault. You were framed for multiple murders that weren't your fault. And you have suffered your entire life. And you weren't even given the quick release of the slaughter. I'm so sorry, Henry. Okay, alright, James. It's it's fucking sad, dude.
That was quite a fucking show!
I'm glad you had a good time going out. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct in the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye,
Whatever
Henry.
you fucking say.
Yeah, what fucking ever. Yep, fair. It's very fair, Henry. Can I talk to him again? Just to clarify something, chat. Henry, I can't even take him off this island. Citizens cannot, mortals, human beings like you and I, we can't leave this island. We can't leave it. The only people who can leave this island and, like, live a normal life are immortal members of the Syndicate, which were immortal human beings that were raised to a higher power or calling to worship and serve the gods. And humans are only good for cattle, they're only good for slaughter, they're only good for fodder. Executing him technically would have meant that the demon would escape and would possess the island and then would be transferred over to the new island. It would possess like a part of the island. Letting him die here lets him see the end of the island. It's basically, it's sick. Like, there's no way to save him. Like, there's no way to save him. There's just none. He was born a slave. He died a slave. It is awful. It is just awful. And it's true. His own father wouldn't even claim him. Because it was illegal, and because, you know what, as good a buddy as Ayaz Kiwami was with Dr. Jazz, you know, at the end of the day, they serve their own purposes, and he was never going to claim, like, whether or not he actually loved Rena Division, the human mortal that he slept with, abused his position to probably sleep with, who fell in love with him. Ugh. Hi, Crimson. Ladies, back in town. You've got your gun back. Justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Yeah! You're hired. I want a corner office. Fine by me. Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Could you imagine if I just killed her after doing that? Holy fuck. Farewell. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Henry is the true victim. Like, without a doubt.
Getting saved.
Ugh, sucks. Can't save him. Frankly, it wouldn't have been fair to be able to potentially free Lydia and Sam and leave him to die. And even if I could get him back to the real world, he'd still be just fucking possessed. There's no one who can even free him of the demon inside him. They denied him even that release. All to keep him as a possessed individual to be used as a pawn in 10 years. Carmelina was a terrible person. Much worse, I believe, than Witness. She took the lives of children, one of them her own, and just left them to fucking die. I hate it. I hate it, and I hate her. I'm gonna spend my... I'm gonna leave it at an even 30. I'm gonna spend my last crystal so Lydia can drive me to hang out with her. Let's go hang out, Lydia. You're the last person I'm gonna talk to.
Good talk,
LD is back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Yeah. Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? I've talked to everybody, right? I've talked to Doom Jazz. I've talked to Sam. I talked to One Last Kiss. She's gone. I've talked to Henry. Yeah, I've talked to everybody. And I found all... Oh, I found all the Shinjis? Okay, great. Alright, let's leave Paradise. Time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Oh, yay! Oh, you're coming too. Oh, is it because I gave him the treats? Oh. Okay, then, in the car.
Come on, LD.
Looks like you got a new friend, LD. Let's go to the next island. I got a puppy. I'm so happy. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? Hard to know. Too much has happened. You're going to have a hell of a time explaining all this to the Syndicate already on the new island. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigator has breathed life back into Paradise. Yeah, I kind of don't want the Syndicate to survive. That's why I was like, it'll survive. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go doubt. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, But they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Oh yeah, Shinji's on the island. That means he's gonna fucking die. That sucks, chat. He just got caught up and sucked in through all that shit. Oh, Shinji. I assume there's no way for me to save Shinji either. Is there a way for me to save Shinji? Chat, this is important. Yeah, but we literally established that we can, like, barely tell demons and gods apart. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, I love this song. I know Shinji would get found out, but maybe there's a way for me to get him back into the cosmos, you know? Out of this reality. Back to his home planet. This is a good game, chat. I don't know if I played it right. But this is a great game. Oh. Double jump. Kaizen Pets Bear-chan, Kiara Hamu Hamu, and Kaiju. I don't think I met Kaiju. I met the hamster. I'm not crazy about the name of that hamster. And loving memory of Tim Richdale and Avis Crawford. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, beak hydrate. Whoa, there's the art. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. Stretching chat. Wow, that was 5. It took me 5 hours to finish this game. Holy crap. I just looked at the time. This is a great game, chat. I'm really glad I played it. I'm really glad it was included in the bundle with Sorry We're Closed. More than enough for a full stream. I did, in fact, end last time at a reasonable time. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Imagine if I tried to push through. Jesus, I would have been streaming for like another fucking 5 hours and that would have been like, what? 13? No. Another, like a 12-hour stream? Yeah, it would have been a 12-hour stream. I wouldn't have gotten any... Ugh. Good song. Good music. Oh! The Way of Blood bar. Oh! Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, chat. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Oh, I love Sleep too. Nice chat, nice, nice, nice. Okay, There is one achievement I don't have, and it is Accelerated Justice speed run the game and complete it in under 10 minutes. Hold on, let me put some music on while I'm tabbed out. Thank you. Hold on a second, chat. I know I gotta put James's song on. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not ending the stream yet. Actually, I'm not ending the stream, so I'm just gonna leave that up. Let me look up real quick how to speed run Killer Paradise. It's only 10 minutes. If I have to do it in 10 minutes. Promises, promises. Promises, promises. Okay. Okay. The goal is to complete the game in 10 minutes. Okay, click through every conversation as fast as you can. You'll need to change the default conversation option once after the first trial when the judge offers you a chance to save. Hold down the run button whenever you're in motion. After the opening cutscenes, run to the door. Click through Shinji. Run to Starlight. Use the nightmare computer on the gate. Jump off the platform. Run to Lydia. Click through to the judge. Open the entrance. Grab your gun. You can do a lot. All right, let me take a look. Let me look at this. Damn, I'm not going to have my double jump or anything. You should be at 78 minutes at this. Okay. Click through every conversation as fast as you can. Okay. Run to Lydia. Okay. Use the nightmare computer. Okay. Run to Starlight. Use the nightmare computer on the gate. Jump off the platform. Run to Lydia. Look through the judge. Go to the entrance of the courthouse. Open the door. Immediately return to the judge. Grab your gun. Return to judge. Click through the first trial. Don't save. You can't get the speedrun from a save. Let the save itself use up time. Click through the second trial. The execution and the bar cutscenes. You should be up between... Okay. Then run to Lydia. Who am I fucking convicting? Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Because like ad starts and I feel it would really suck if I did most of the speed run during ads. Anybody, if you recall? Okay. Okay, so when this song ends, I am going to play James's request. We'll play James's request. Alright, let me make sure I have the song. Make Me Wonder, Solon Holt. Okay. Make Me Wonder, Solon Holt. Alright. Wow, what a fucking, key shift. Holy fuck. Tone shift, that's what I meant, not key shift. This is nice. I'm gonna have no evidence anyway. Thank you. This is, wow, this song is reminding me of somebody right now. This song's making my heart hurt a little bit, chat. The lyrics are nice. Yeah, the lyrics are nice. I like it. I do like this song. I like this song. You do it. You have, of course. James has good taste in music. James and I have we have a lot of similar musical tastes. James, correct. Yep. Oh, well, thank you so much for the recommendation, James. That's quite good. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I save that to a list of mine. Ad starts. See you in a bit. Ad starting. All right, I'm gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some water. Like I said, I was gonna. I guess I'm not taking a 10-minute break anymore. I'll just take a 5-minute break or whatever. Right? All right. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to close my door. It's fine. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh, squats and bicycles. Here we go. Oh, bye, Paradox. Well, thank you for leaving me with that. All right, let's see them real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's do the bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hell yeah, chat. Okay, let's try to do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and pause this song. Sorry. Okay, wait. Let me pull up the speed run. Okay, let me put it in my other screen. Okay. Alright, new investigation, chat. I'm gonna try and do this. Okay. Awesome art. Okay. Just hammering on my E key. I'm not looking at chat, just so people know. Okay. Alright, click through every comment. Okay, run down the hold button whenever, hold down the run button whenever you're in motion after the opening cutscenes. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
Another. I have a bad feeling about
Okay.
this.
Can't.
Who are you? Why?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That's strange. Why?
Okay. Click through Shinji. Run to Starlight. Use the nightmare computer on the gate. Jump off the platform. Come on. Oh my god. 10 minutes.
Welcome to Starlight.
Great. Okay. I don't know how to answer this.
Lady Love.
Okay.
That's strange.
Okay.
I'm glad to be
Here we
there.
go.
Got it.
The door to truth will open.
Time
Okay.
to breathe life back
Okay.
into paradise.
Nightmare computer.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator.
Okay, great.
Ha.
This is such a great, like, fucking opening scene, by the way. Like, the music kicking up.
Paradise
Awesome.
killer.
Really cool intro. Okay, I gotta go. Move. Fuck. Wait, I have time for this.
Blood crystal obtained.
Man, I didn't even notice that shit was over there. Yeah, let's go.
The investigator.
What?
I don't know if I have time for that, actually.
How?
Let's go.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Okay. Run to Lydia. Click through the judge. I'm going.
I was born.
Oh, the
to
perfume is
investigate.
mentioned that early.
Hello, Judge.
Judge.
Welcome back.
The investigator.
Parad-
What the hell? What time? Don't test. Oh, I'm glad. Where?
In
How?
truth
Okay.
waits for you.
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
Don't test me.
In
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh,
Don't.
I'll find him.
Lady Love is paradise.
Crime cannot hide.
Go.
When love.
The journey into truth and justice.
Oh my god.
Key item obtained.
Sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay. Okay, go to the entrance of this courthouse. No. Where the fuck's the courthouse? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I can't double jump. Okay.
Ha-
Blood crystal
Yeah.
obtained.
If I can, I feel like if I can just pick up some extra crystals on the way, that would be really nice. Okay, open the door. Right? That's what it says. Open the door.
Got it. Got it. What the hell? How?
Great.
That's
this-
weird.
Go to the entrance of the courthouse.
How?
Open the door. Immediately return to the judge.
How? Sure. How?
Shut up! I don't think I was supposed to talk to him. Am I doing this wrong?
Where? Ooh. Sure. I don't.
Yeah, okay, great. Okay.
Key
Oh my god.
items obtained.
Okay. Actually, okay, it says open the door. I'm curious. Can I just, like, go through? Can I brute force this lock if I, like, already have the... No, I can... Let me do it. Am I voicing? Okay. They hate me. It's fine.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, okay, so I can't do it unless... Got it. Okay. Run to Lydia, run to the entrance of the courthouse. Wait, is this not the courthouse? This is the council building! Oh, no! Wrong place. Where the hell's the courthouse? Uh-oh. Where the hell is the courthouse? Oh, isn't that just... I'm confused. I gotta... Is this the court? Is this the courthouse? Is this just the courthouse? This is just the courthouse. God damn it! Open the door. Oh, and immediately return to this door. That's what they meant. I thought they meant like the door over. Oh my god. Okay.
The
All right.
investigator is paradise.
Okay.
The door to truth will
Start.
open. Lady Love dies.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Chad, I think I fucked it up. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I'm talking to you right now, person to person. I think I fucked it up. Oh, fuck.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will
Whatever.
open.
That's...
This is nonsense. This isn't. How dare you?
I have a bad feeling about
What?
the facts and the truth are not.
Do your job. I beg your pardon.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Key items
Yeah.
obtained.
Lady Love dies.
Sorry. Sorry.
LOL. Hey, you just pick anybody?
Paradise.
Ninora, show me your truth.
I'm the... No, no, no! Cancel. Yeah, and yes, cancel saving. Oh my god. Terrifying. It's fine.
Crime is rebel.
Are you?
The investigator is here. The facts and the truth are not the same.
What's poppin'? Oh my god, it's basically... Oh my god. Oh.
Don't test me. I don't
Oh my
like
God.
this.
The court finds Henry
Man, that sucks.
guilty.
No.
Sorry. Sorry. Crime is rebel.
I'll kill. Show me your truth. The island. The court finds Henry guilty.
Okay. Oh, that's it? Wow. Well, he's dead. Great. Hooray, I feel great about that. Okay.
It's time for justice.
Great. Okay. Understood. At least it was fast. I don't know. I think I might have... How much time have I spent on this? I can't talk to you. Hold on. I'm gonna do something really funny real quick. Hello. Hi.
We have achieved perfection. We will build a better syndicate.
Don't.
I beg your pardon? Craft, is it so?
I have a bad feeling about this. It's time.
What?
Crime? I'm going to tell you what you want.
If Henry dies, you still have to die. I gotta go. Can I take a fucking shit? A thing back? A thing? It.
Fast travel unlocked. Download in the bank.
Oh wait. Fuck. I don't have any of the other. No, it's fine. Get me out of here. Even if it costs a speedrun, she will die. Yeah, I fucked that up. I thought, I thought I forgot I have to unlock the one next to her. Okay, here we go. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm schmoving, I'm schmoving. Almost there. I'm almost there. Nope. Up. Should have gone up. Should have gone up. I'm not gonna get it this time, chat. I know I'm not. Specifically because I fucked that up. No, wait. This way. Right? I don't remember. Because I did that by, like, jumping. Yeah, this is just the fast... This is faster. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't think I got it.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I just shot her. That would be so fucked up. Let's go! Hard to know. Well, it's still playing. I'm alt-tabbing. I didn't... Hold on. I didn't get it. I don't think I got it. Apparently the achievement should have popped. God. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay. Dang it, Shinji! Well, it was my fault. Because I, Damn it, Carmelina. I'm still gonna try to kill Carmelina, chat. I don't care what anybody says. I'm still gonna try to fucking kill her. Okay. Okay.
Paradise Killer.
like, the problem I ran into is I went to a completely different fucking place. I wasted a lot of time. Okay, timer start. Timer start. Maybe. I might be off by a few seconds. Maybe it started right when I hit new investigation. I don't know. You gotta go. Yeah, shut up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, let go.
Who are you? Why?
Okay. Go.
That's strange. Why?
Okay.
Key item obtained.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my god.
Welcome to Starlight.
I don't know how to answer. I'm just hitting buttons.
That's weird.
Lady Love Dance.
That's weird. I don't like
The door to truth will.
time to breathe life back
Okay.
into paradise.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Great. We're doing it.
The investigator. I have a bad
Go,
feeling
go, go!
about this.
I should be allowed to just fucking... I gotta go. You see how it wants to carry me forward, and then like there's like a wall here that stops me? Awesome. Guy,
Paradise
yes, good.
Killer.
Excellent.
I'm.
Clear daybreak.
Oh,
What? Evil stuff.
how?
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
I have 7 minutes left as it stands. Go!
I was born to investigate.
Okay.
Hello, Judge.
Judge.
Welcome back.
The
Paradise.
What the hell? What time? Got it. Sure. Where? How?
Truth waits for you.
Go, 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 go,
The
go, go, go,
investigator
go,
is
go.
why? Who? That's strange.
Great, great, great!
I have a
Lady Love Dance is paradise.
crime cannot hide.
Investigate. Truth
Finger
will.
hurts.
Love does.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Okay.
Key item obtained.
Open. Return.
The investigate is paradise worth saving. The door to truth will open. Lady Love dies.
Okay.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
6 minutes.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will open.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I am the lead. How dare you?
It is
Not up.
when love dies. All that
Do your job. I beg your pardon.
The journey into truth.
Yeah, yes,
and
I'm
justice begins.
Yeah,
Key
good,
item
good, good, good.
obtained.
Okay.
Lady Love dies.
sorry. Sorry.
Sure. I didn't even mean to do that. I was just hitting
I am
E.
Show me your truth.
I've got nothing! That's really funny. No.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. You. For fun. It was like a millisecond.
Paradise.
This is not.
Show me your truth. The island is done. The court finds Henry guilty.
It's time for justice.
Oh, come on! No way I'm gonna make it. Go, 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 go! What? Get out of my fucking way. Open, open! I was just... I can't talk to you. Come on.
It is. We have achieved perfection. We will build a better syndicate.
Got it.
I have no idea craft.
Don't test me. It's time.
What?
It's time. I'm going to execute.
What?
Go! Go! Please! Okay, go! Oh! Stuck in a bush! No! Okay. How... What's the fastest way? No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Fuck! Please! Go, 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 go. Goodbye, Shinji. That jump didn't help anybody. Move, 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 move.
Right on, LD.
Leave her, leave her. Like, we gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, go, go, go. Come on. Shut. Shinji. I got it! Woo! 20 seconds to spare, and I killed her! I mean, Henry, I'm sorry, but I killed her! And she's the one that mattered. Hooray! Nice work, chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. All right. Alright, alright. Alright, chat. This, I have 100%ed Killers in Paradise. I saved Paradise. Let's see here. It looks like David is streaming. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to David. Hell yeah. Alright, sorry the music has to cut off. Let's go ahead and just... No, I'm gonna make you guys listen to this song again while I raid out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, chat. It was an absolute bundle of fun. I had a really good time. I hope you had a good time too. I did. I saved the case. I saw him and played the island. Yup, we're gonna raid out to David, chat. And I did the speed run. Hilarious. I did, Senpai. I did it. I'm so happy. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. I'm not sure what I'm gonna... What is Wednesday? Wednesday is the 1st of October. I might start Oxenfree. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I start off with. To start a spooky month. I'm so glad I was able to finish this. Alright, chat. I love you. Aloha, ahuiho, malama pono. Oh wait, not stream starting. Oh no, wait, not be right back. There we go, chat. Ahuiho, malama pono. I am Pauhana. I will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye.